demonstration. Select member. Put all your skills to the test and show us a battle worthy of legends. Select stage. Nothing will stop this show.
How did I just unblock it? They made it better. I'm pretty sure it's still really bad. Cookie. -5. So it is better. It is better than it was. Still bad. Cause you're like always point blank after it. There's not really a range where you're not point blank. Unless you chain into it. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's still punishable. Like you're in range of every character's jabs. Oh yeah.
Select members. The dawning of a new era of martial
I'll stick with this team for a while.
Select order. Select stage. Get ready for a battle of titans.
Okay.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Ah.
Player 1 won't give up that easy. So, round 2. Ready? Go!
Okay. You're really teleporting around a bunch, aren't you? What? Okay.
Round one. Ready? Go!
What?
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
I blocked. Also, that doesn't work. It's not a reversal.
KO!
That's not a reversal.
And we're tied up.
So if I had done a regular frame trap, it would have just hit him, and it would have killed him. But he doesn't know that. He doesn't care.
Ready?
He doesn't care. Just my character to do that. Do a mix-up. And press throw, I guess.
Techniques on display.
What? I'm so confused.
In their sights.
He just did a jump in from the top of his jump and it was still plus.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go. Neither side is giving an inch.
Meanwhile, my characters don't have any moves that hit from the top of their jumps.
Ready?
At all. Yeah, that's wrong. And round 5 is the only round that matters, so I lose. I guess wrong in round 5.
Fight! These two know how to rumble. Winner!
損傷は軽微。作戦行動に支障はありません。
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Odd connection. Oh boy. Lovely. You DP a lot, but you never DP twice in a row. Why is that?
Not looking good for player 1. Round 3.
You literally had me to like one guard gauge point, and you threw me. Why?
Their resilience here.
Why? I literally can't block. Why are you doing unblockables?
Round four.
Stop.
Ready, go.
What? Oh my god, the connection is just destroying me. Okay. Level 2. Fun video game, bro. KoF doesn't have any ambiguous cross-up setups. This game's great. You never have to actually guess in this game. You never have to guess in this game, bro. It's such a fair and honest video game. Doesn't block for some reason. It's almost as if his only character is his anchor character. Oh wait.
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble. Winner!
あなたは任務の支障にならないそうです。今後はそのように覚えておく。
It's almost as if he doesn't know how to play the game. He only knows how to play his character. And only when there's like 5 rollback frames. And only when I don't corner myself.
Round 1. Ready, go.
Punish. Because I get strong.
Player 1 clinches the first round.
That looked like a cross-up to me.
Now or never. Ready, go. This battle should bring the hype. Stand your ground. Ready, go.
Almost got it.
Only their anchor remains.
Time to lose this round and then have a 50-50 next round. Nope, get me in the corner, I don't want to get crossed up. Corner, please. Do the same exact attack string every time.
Nice combo.
I got lucky.
What a great fight! Mad respect to the
He didn't make it to
winner.
round 5.
Winner!
It's amazing how much weaker he is when I corner myself. Yeah, it was pretty laggy. But if he ever sees this video, just know that you should stop playing Leona. Not because she's too strong, or because of any other character-specific reason. It's just that you don't know how to play anyone else, and there is great value. There's great value in being able to play the game as opposed to being able to play your character in this game. 90% or more of what you're doing every match is not dependent on your character. And so he could play the same way that he played Leona with his other characters. He could. Like, his Leona's pretty okay. I mean, it's very autopilot. There's a lot of things that he's not doing, and there's a lot of things that he's doing too much. And he hasn't thought about the variation there. But it's good enough. He understands certain things. But he only does those things with Leona for some reason. And I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's because he learned them with Leona. So he's like, oh, obviously these are things that only Leona can do. And so he hasn't thought about why he does the things he does, which means that he's incapable of doing them on other characters, even though other characters can do them. And it's basically the same. And yeah, Leona can do things that other characters can't do. Like, she has a cross-up, a really good one, and not every character has a good cross-up. There's only like 3 characters with a good cross-up. Maybe like 5 or 6. With that good of a cross-up. Which is why I corner myself. It's KoF, you can't cross me for the corner. Unless I let you. And yeah, you have a really good charge anti-air. There's like 2 or 3 characters in the game with an anti-air like that. There's 3? Yeah, Terry's is not charged anymore. There's 3 characters in the game with a charge anti-air that is like, you know, you just do it. Don't have to input a motion. Not to strength of Leona.
Select order. Select stage.
Interesting team.
Get ready for a battle of titans.
Interesting order. My anchor, huh?
Ready, go!
Oh, come on, I jumped. My attacks just whip right through you, huh? Oh, cheers, man. Oh my god, dude.
Exciting bout from round 1. Round 2. Ready, go!
Don't know why yours hit and mine didn't. Where's my throw at? Get him. What? I didn't press the button. I did not press the button there. That was weird. Oh, my input display isn't open. Forgot. Yeah. My character doesn't have a cross up. Oh my god! So frustrating, man.
Burn to fight. Ready, go!
Guess what? I don't have a cross up again. None of my characters have cross up. Why? Really? What? Thanks, game. What are you doing?
Final round! Time to go big or go home! Final round! Ready, go!
My characters don't have cross ups. What? I have plus frames. I'm dead. I have plus frames.
What a
I guess you're just
fight!
a better character than I am.
Winner!
Should have pressed heavy punch. Should have pressed heavy punch. Still would have lost, probably.
Round one. Ready, go!
Thanks, game. Oh. See why I pressed that button early? Just because I knew what he would do. Because he's predictable.
Stand to the ground. Ready, go!
God. What is happening, man? What is happening? Really? Cool.
Player one takes another round.
Time to do nothing.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go! Gotcha.
Way up the timer. Uh-oh. Move. Didn't matter.
They absolutely thrashed their opponent in that match.
We lost neutral, it didn't matter. But if we went even in neutral or if he won neutral, it would have mattered if I waited out the timer. Because he builds less life back if I wait out the timer.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Oh, I roll out of the corner. If only I had a real freaking jump move. What is happening? I wanted to do standing heavy punch and I got a freaking special move. Right. I don't know how that didn't hit you. Why did you use Climax? Climax is the worst option because it pauses the timer. It literally pauses the timer. It literally pauses. If you had done just an advance cancel, it would have done less damage, but it would have done more damage because of the timer. Don't climax like that. I wanted to roll, not jump. Punish. Interesting. Why are you wasting meter? Why? Why are you wasting meter? Let's do a jump-in combo. Literally 3 hits. Jump in, heavy punch, DP. Too far. That's what I input. That's what I input. Dear God, that move is so stupid. Why do projectiles do that in this game? Projectiles trade just all the time. Really. I don't even know. I don't even know what just happened.
These two know how to rumble. Winner!
Mice have the stupidest hitboxes and hurtboxes since release. And they haven't fixed it. They fixed some of them. They didn't fix her jumping normals, they just fixed her standing CD. Which is still stupid.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Should've just done it. That was a cross-up. Cool. Totally. He totally looked like he was behind me. I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
Player one won't give up that easy. Stand your ground. Ready? Go! Yeah! Both point characters are knocked out. Stand your ground. Ready?
Beat this dude. Beat it. Really?
Only their anchor remains. Now or never. Ready?
Time to do nothing. Oh, anti-air, I guess. Really, I couldn't punish that. Oh. Are you kidding me?
May the best
God! They need to fix this game, man.
final round. Ready? Go! Nice call.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. I got bored. Super. Yeah, I got bored. I held up for like 10 seconds.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight. Winner!
And jumping is weak in this game for many reasons. Except when he jumps and then my super just doesn't hit him when he's jumping for some reason. Don't know how that works, but that's how it works.
Round one. Ready? Go!
you not DPing? Why did it not hit you? And why are you still not DPing? Yo. Man, if I were your character, that would have hit you. If only I was your character.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
What just happened? Punishable, but he didn't even attempt to punish it because he's not paying attention. You're not paying attention. Or you're paying attention to the wrong things.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Okay. You don't have to block every DP.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Where's my DP? Where's my DP? Oh, wrong button. That's what I wanted, totally. Why do I just get DP like 80% of the time when I want command grab? I got the forward because I got the forward dash. There's no way I didn't hit the down, so it had to have been the back. I definitely hit the second forward as well because I got the DP. So it's the back that I'm not hitting somehow.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Oh, you just have to do the correct answer right now, don't ya? Oh my god. Like a frame too early. Darn, I'm punished. Oh wow, what a fun video game. My move doesn't combo into itself. My move literally doesn't combo into itself.
Clinches the first round. Round 2. Ready? Go!
Yep. Your adaptation is extremely simple. Oh, he just threw a fireball. I better jump now.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Wow. Oh, he DP'd last time. Surely he'll DP again this time. What? Why do you do that?
Needs a miracle.
Like, That input is intentionally hard to hit.
Burn to fight. Ready, go!
No way that comboed. You get like a full freaking combo, my character just gets punished.
Final round. Time to go big or
Max range, crouch heavy punch. Not only do you have more range, but you have better ability to combo at that range. That's insane. Where's my throw? Oh, that was a punish, obviously. Yeah. 1 bar for 500. Oh, 2 bars for 600. Okay, that's a punish. What? That is not.
what a
Oh my god.
These two know how to rumble. Winner.
What an annoying character, man. Rock sucks. Like, he's solid, but he has nothing stupid. Which means he sucks, because everyone has something stupid in this game. Except for my character.
1, ready, go!
Really? That was a punish! That was a punish, huh? You're not gonna block there, but I don't know what you're gonna do. You don't have to jump there. You don't have to. Why do you jump there every time? Why? It's literally every time, man. Cool. I'm playing KoF 14 now. Yeah, because that's worked out so well for you the other 3 times you've tried it. May as well do it again. Stop playing KoF 14. This is not KoF 14, it's KoF 15. Why do you need a 3-hit confirm to punish a freaking roll? Why do you need a 3-hit confirm? Low B is the lowest damage attack you have. Why are you punishing a roll with your lowest damage attack? Okay. Nice throw tech, bro. If only this game didn't have reversal throws, you wouldn't have done that and I wouldn't have got hit by it.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Gonna do a mix-up or not? Yeah. I just suck at guessing, and you suck at doing combos apparently. What? It's my throw tech. I wanted a neutral jump, but whatever. Yeah. Unbelievable hitboxes.
This is just the start of a new worldwide legend.
I'm not even surprised anymore. Of course my moves whip and your moves hit because you're top tier and I'm not. That will always be true in this game. That will always be true in this game. Certain characters just beat other characters. Because they're better. What? God.
Player 2 won't give up that easy.
And as soon as I start playing like a lunatic, you just don't know what to do anymore.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Every time I throw a fireball, you just immediately jump. Why is that? Why is that? Why? There's no way you know you're doing it. Which means that you're just not paying attention. That's all it is you're just not paying attention. Nice lag, bro. The one time I DP is the one time you block. The 2 times I DP are the 2 times you block. And then drop your combo. And then from a PS4 controller to either a hitbox or a stick, because my wrist being sensitive. Hold on, I'll answer that in a second. I just cannot command grab, I guess. Why did you not just kill me? So hitbox and arcade stick are the same, except for what you do with your left hand. The stick emulates an arcade experience, and the hitbox emulates like a keyboard, basically, but better. It's really up to your preference. It doesn't really matter. Hitbox is kind of broken, as in too strong right now. People call it a cheat box for a reason. So one fireball, you jump. Oh, nope. I was too close. Now you jump. Oh, no, you got hit by it, so you don't jump. What? Now you jump for sure. So I threw 2 fireballs. You have to roll now. But you guard can't. Oh. Thanks, game. So, either one of them is fine. You can play on a controller, or you can play on a stick, or you can play on a hitbox. Really up to your preference. Hit block. Wow, did not block. That was not a cross-up, by the way. I just backdashed forward, and he just quick rolled forward, which is impossible. What a fun video game.
Ready?
Don't know what happened there. Top tiers get safe specials, I guess. Hitboxes are more expensive as well. Just because they're like not sold by your typical manufacturer. What a fun video game. What just happened? I don't even know what just happened. If wrist pain gets bad, I'll change. If you have wrist pain, then you're not... Like, you need to change the way you play the game, not the controller you're using. What? That's plus. That's plus, and I jumped after it, and he got me on my pre-jump frame. That's not how video games work, man. There's my climax. Okay, just jump in, I guess. I would have killed him if my climax came out, but it didn't come out for some reason. I guess I'm just not destined to win. I don't have my inputs on screen either, so I can't tell what happened.
Round one. Ready? Go!
DP, right? You pick the other invincible reversal. I'm really bad at guessing. Like, I know he's for a fact he will not block there, but it doesn't matter. didn't hit you last time, but I hit you this time because...
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Yeah, it's obvious. Yeah. Top tier buttons. But I mean, that would have been any character.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
What are these interactions, man? Stop! Am I excited for Mortal Kombat 12? No. Because Mortal Kombat 11 and 10 and 9 all suck. Okay. Cannot care less about Mortal Kombat right now.
Smiles upon the winner.
And Injustice.
Winner!
Every game made by that company is trash. Frankly speaking.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Punish? Nope. What just happened? My character just stopped blocking? Okay. I didn't hit any buttons. I just wanted to keep blocking, and he just didn't block for some reason.
Ready? Go!
That's supposed to be a combo. Give me that meter. Nice. I got over 40 seconds. That was optimal.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
What? How am I out of range of Cronin Jump CD, but in range of your throw? This game makes no sense. What is happening?
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Oh yeah, you can charge that. didn't block? Why do you drop literally all your combos? Where's my roll? I'm literally sitting here mashing roll.
What a great fight! Mad respect to the winner! Winner!
ロックも技に自分なりのアレンジを加えてみたらいいんじゃないかな。
I don't know, man. You're such a good player that you make my stick not work.
Round one. Ready? Go! Burn to fight. Ready? Go! Stand your ground. Ready? Go! Get round four. Ready? Go!
Where's the input? This. You can very clearly see me mashing roll. I don't know, man. Not to mention the sheer number of insanely stupid hitbox interactions that happened. Yuri is stupid. Yuri's stupid. She has smaller hurt boxes than any other character in the game. And she has like 3 moves that are like above average hitboxes for their speed. And she gets a free knockdown every time she air-to-airs you with anything, or anti-airs you with anything. And she has a DP. And she has more supers than anyone else in the game. Tied. And she has the best fireball in the game. And she doesn't have to trade off like light combos versus heavy combos because she just combos into the command normal and it works. And she's fast. What is her weakness? What is Yuri's weakness? Her weakness is supposed to be short range, and it used to be a really, really, really bad weakness. Back when the game first came out, Yuri was horrible because she had no range. But now she has range. She has better range than the average character. So what's her weakness? Why would you ever not play Yuri if you wanted to win? It's the same with Geese. Geese is like your regular character, but all his stuff is safe, and he has a really, really stupid jump light punch. And he has a good fireball. And he has a 1-frame parry for just 1 EX bar. Like, why would you ever not play Geese? And he has a one-frame command grab on his climax, which is absurd. He has 2 climaxes for some reason. I don't understand. Why you would ever not play those characters? I've actually never spent a lot of time playing KoF. This is fascinating to me. It is, however, fundamentally different from most other games with top tier. Like why is Virgil top tier in Marvel 3? It's because, well, Helmet Breaker and teleports and ridiculously easy 50-50s, really easy combos to one-shot you. X-Factor is stupid. Rapid Slash is stupid. You know, it's because he can do things that other characters can't do. Fundamentally. Why was... Who was top tier in, like, Street Fighter 3? Chun-Li. Chun-Li's top tier because she's really easy and does a lot of damage. But why was Makoto top tier? Like top 4, top 5. Because of her command grab. No one else can grab you. No one else can grab you and then kill you in one hit. Why was Ken top tier? Because no one else can combo into a super from an overhead. I mean, there are some. Chun-Li can as well, which is why she's also top tier. But no other character could punish certain moves because Ken had a 3-frame super that went like half screen. Why was Yun top tier? Grenadian! And guess what? No other character has Grenadian. Like, characters in Street Fighter are top tier because they can do things that other characters can't do. Notice what I was complaining about with this game. It's not that characters can do things that other characters can't do. It's just that Geese is like a regular character, but he's safer. Because his light punch, his jumping light punch has more active frames. And he's safer because all his moves are safe on block. And he has a cheaper parry that hits on frame 1, or is active on frame 1. He has to spend less meter to get the same parry as, like, Angel, who also has very significant weaknesses, as in she deals less damage off of certain hits. And she's pretty slow, but she has other strengths to make up for it. But those strengths aren't, oh, this character gets a new move that no one else can do. I mean, there are those, but the way you play the game doesn't fundamentally change based on the character that your opponent picks. The character your opponent picks might influence how often you do certain things. Like if you're playing against a grappler, you might jump more often, or backdash more often. But the way you beat grabs and command grabs is the same, because of the throw invincibility window, which is not present in Street Fighter. So realistically, like, Yun and 12 are completely, like, you can't play the game. They're fundamentally different characters that are playing different games, and Chun-Li's and Ken's and Yun's games are just stronger than 12's game. Like, the power, the relative power levels between characters is drastic and fundamentally different. In KoF, every character plays fundamentally the same. It's just that some characters are better, and the difference in strength is very tiny. Like, if you were to write out like a number as far as a character's power level, it's like Chun-Li's like 100, and then Yun is like 101, and then Sean is like 20, you know? But if you play KoF, it's like every character has like a power level of 1,000, except some characters have like 1,005, and some characters have like have like 995. Like, the relative power difference is less. But then you have a game that's like Killer Instinct or Street Fighter 4, where in general characters are pretty much the same power level across the board. They're like, there's obviously like DJ and Aganos who are worse, but really the majority of the cast is in the same relative power range, but you still have stupid matchups. Like, Gouken sucks in Street Fighter 4, Hugo sucks in Street Fighter 4, but Gouken destroys Hugo, not because Gouken's a better character, but because Gouken is a character archetype with specific things that no other character has, and Hugo is a character with specific weaknesses that no other character has, and those two things line up perfectly to where Gouken just destroys Hugo because of the character archetype. And that just does not happen in KoF. It does a little bit. Like, Vanessa is a little bit stronger against zoners because she can just dash under her, under their fireballs and get a launcher. Vanessa gets more consistent and higher damage off of a correct read against a fireball. Characters with reflects get less punished for not correctly reading a fireball. Things like that. But then you play Hugo against Gouken, and it's like, oh, well, guess I'm dead. Do you like unbalanced games, or do you prefer everyone to closer to each other? I don't care about character balance as much. Like, there's characters in this game that are really bad, like Ramon. When the game came out, they were just like Whip, Ramon, and Billy when he came out was just completely unplayably bad. Okay, just don't play those characters. The game is not necessarily bad if a character is weak. More weak than other characters. I don't care about that, because that's within your control. You can just choose to not play those characters. Or if a character is obviously 10 times stronger than everyone else, you can just choose to ban that character. Like in Street Fighter 2. Or Street Fighter 3, you have Gil, who is obviously supposed to be stronger. And then you have games like Third Strike, where Chun-Li and Yun and Ken are stronger, but they weren't intended to be stronger. And that's still fine. I don't care. I'll just play those characters. It'll make the game boring, because you only see 3 characters. But it's like, whatever. Like, I think the game would be better if it had more viable characters. But the game is not fundamentally bad because it has worse characters. Like, that's character balance, is having stronger characters and weaker characters. But there's more to balance than just character balance. Like, why does Gouken beat Hugo? It's not because Gouken is higher on the tier list than Hugo. Like, there's something else going on that is making Hugo lose to Gouken. And it's just bad matchup balance. Like in this matchup, there's the developers did not account for this matchup when they added Hugo into the game. They did not account for the Goken Hugo matchup. Maybe they should have given Goken less HP in that specific matchup. That's a really boring way to solve the problem, but it would have worked. You know, just give Goken like 5 HP and then and then it's an even matchup. Even then it's probably not even. Like, even if Goken had 1 HP, it's still a horrible matchup for Hugo. Until he gets meter, I guess. Because then he could just do Lariat. But if... Let's say Goken has like 100 HP. To where chip damage is not a problem. Then it's still a bad matchup for Hugo. It might be pretty even in terms of character balance. But it's still a horrible matchup. Like, imagine... What's a game that's designed for you to die over and over again? I guess like Dark Souls, but not really. Dark Souls, you learn the game. What's a game where you just die over and over again and there's nothing that you can do about it? I don't even know. Maybe certain like fighting game bosses. Anyway. No one's answering me in the Discord, so I guess that's that. Oh. Just as I said that. I need to play Yuri. I need to play Yuri, Iori, Geese. Iori would go last for sure. Geese would go point for sure. So Yuri in the middle. Am I the only person who thinks that Geese is not a cool looking character? Everyone's like, wow, Geese, he's so cool. It's like, I don't think so. Like, characters that speak really bad English are not appealing to me. Bar Knuckle!
Select members. Witness the dawning of a new era of martial arts competitions.
Okay. After this set, I'll probably
Select
just
order.
learn new characters. I played Yuri a little bit. A patch ago. Or 2 patches ago, I think.
Select
I don't remember,
stage.
actually.
Nothing will stop this show.
Let me get my input display up.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Really? That's supposed to be a cross-up.
Nice combo.
What just happened? Yeah. That's not invincible, by the way. Unbelievable, man. I just can't hit you. You're too tiny. You're too top tier, and I'm too low tier. I can't hit you.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Ugh. That's one of the top tier buttons. Really now? Am I anti-air? Top tier button.
Player 2 wins 2 rounds in
You
a
have like
row.
3 buttons that are stupid, and you only use those because you don't need anything else.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
How was I supposed to anti-air that one? We're literally colliding with each other, man. Why is my attack not hitting you? I should have just done climax. That would have still killed, and it would have paused the timer. It didn't end up mattering, but
Now or never. Ready? Go!
how dare I jump from any range? How dare I jump from any range while you're playing this character?
This is just the start of a new worldwide legend. Winner!
僕としんちゃんサウスタウンに遊びに行きたいんだ。その時は案内してくれる？
I wonder if you know how to play him without DPs. Without anti-airs. What will you do if you don't anti-air? If I never jump, what are you gonna do? We'll find out, I guess.
1. Ready? Go!
That's just unbeatable. I can't beat that. Wait, is that invincible now? How did I hit you? Excuse me? I guess he's just invincible now. That's super. I'm super.
Player 1 takes an early lead.
That was a quick enough round. I think super ring's worth it.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
What? What? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have rolled.
Player 2 wastes no time.
I should have back rolled if anything. And he's ahead of me now. Yay. That's what I input. Nice combo. What? Yeah.
This is match
balance damage. Meijinkun's a really good anchor.
Round 4. Ready? Go! KO! Neither side is giving an inch. Final round. Ready? Go!
Okay. Guess I'm dead now. He didn't climax. I jumped, but whatever. Really?
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble! Winner!
あなたってシャイなのね。でもちゃんとこっち見ないと避けらんないよ。
I mean, I was obviously in range of that.
One.
Totally.
Ready? Go!
I mean, you were totally not in range of my jump heavy punch. I mean, I totally didn't input a backdash. Why do you wake up throw so much? Am I stunned? Pretty sure I jumped before you and I hit the same button as you before you hit your button, but you're just a better character than I am, so you win.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Every time, I guess. Yeah, that's what I input. I went down forward into quarter forward and it gave me a super.
Get round 3. Ready? Go!
Yeah.
Nice combo.
Top tiers, man.
Will we see a comeback?
Top tiers, man.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go!
Really? Too far. Why would you ever take a risk, right?
The goddess of victory smiles upon the winner.
I guess he doesn't want to do mix-ups with his character. I mean, why would he need to? Why would he ever take a risk with Meijin-kun? He gets so much damage for things that are safe. Why would he ever take a risk? Right?
Round 1. Ready? Go!
That just happened. Look at all these things your character can do that my character can't do. Just tried a button like that. This character has low range, by the way. That's her main weakness, is her low range. Low range, by the way. Low range, by the way. I don't even know. Nice read, bro. Oh, you're doing something? I better DP now. Because I don't know what else to do. I don't know how to beat it. DP. Pick up EX. Where's my throw, huh? Why do you always do wake up throw? There's like never any— oh, I'm dead. Really? Low damage character, by the way. It's a problem with the game, not the character. This game has problems. This game is too high damage.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Oh, the lag. That's my only cross up, but it just didn't hit you. Do a mix up. What is happening, man? Why are you cornering yourself over and over again? I need to play Yuri. She's too freaking strong. I think she's top 1, probably. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Stop doing make up throws. Way too early. Really? Unbelievable, man. They need to freaking fix that, man. That's so stupid. I noticed it and complained about it day one, and it still exists. Of course. Of course. He meant to do that. He knew I would forward roll, which is why he did that move. Totally. What a great video game, man. Cross me up now, idiot. Cross me up now. Guess I'm dead. Guess I'm dead because he threw me. He went for a command grab after I literally jumped 10 billion times in a row. Because he's not paying attention. He doesn't care. He's just like, oh, if I land a command grab, I'll win. So I'm going to go for the command grab. Just not even, like, I don't even exist to him. What I do does not matter. He is not factoring in me into his calculations at all. Yep. Yep. Do a real mix-up. What?
KO! And player 2 clinches the first round. Round 2. Ready? Go!
Just wait for me to fail to block one of your hops. Easy. Just keep hopping and I'll eventually not be able to react to it. Right? That's how this game works, right? Just wait until the online glitches out and then you get a free hopping.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
He tried to lag me out. If he had made me do that too early, it wouldn't have hit.
Showing their resilience here.
He tried.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Not sure why your cat and mine didn't. Doesn't really make much sense, does it?
What a great fight! Mad respect to the winner!
Other than my character sucks, and yours doesn't.
Round one. Ready? Go! Won't give up that easy. Now or never. Ready? Go!
How unfortunate. How unfortunate. You kept attacking until I got bored, and then I stopped blocking. And it happened to be right when you press CD, which is instant death.
Ready? Go!
Oh, you got me. Guess what? Because I stopped blocking.
Can they recover?
If he didn't miss, I would have supered through that. But he missed,
Needs a miracle.
which means that it came out sooner, which means that I couldn't super through it.
Get now or never. Ready? Go!
Low damage character, by the way. Yeah. Low damage character, by the way. Why didn't he EX? What? Okay, I guess I help. Crouch and not forward.
Just the start of a new worldwide legend. Winner!
Like, think about all the aspects of the game that he's not using. He has no offense at all. He doesn't know how to do it. He doesn't know how.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Top tiers. No, put me back in the corner. See, I got bored, I stopped blocking. Nice throw tech. I got bored, I stopped blocking. Like, if I do nothing, he doesn't hit me. It's that simple.
Ready? Go!
Let's go this way, bro. How am I not in the corner anymore? This game has problems.
Round three. Ready? Go!
Yeah. The ultimate safety. did that not hit me? I wanted to roll backwards, but okay. I guess we're just not allowed. I need a stick. Do a real mix-up. Not just hopping at me from the front and praying that I don't block it. Not just praying for me to lose freaking patience and jump at you. Do a real mix-up, man.
This is just the start of a new worldwide legend! Winner!
I'm actually like, my eyes feel heavy. That's how boring this is. I have ADD.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Oh, put me in the corner. Put me in the corner. No more cross-ups for you. I got bored. Corner me. That's wrong. I shouldn't have quick rised. I forced myself into a guess. Alright, back to the corner. Thanks for the meter. That was not optimal. Yeah, I'm just getting bored now. Okay, I went a frame too early, I guess. Best fighting game outside KoF in terms of competitive. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. That's not a reversal. And I did a plus on block move into far heavy punch. That should not have worked, but it did. Because this game hates me. That does not become armor on the first frame. I did crouch jab on block, which is plus, into far heavy punch, which is like 7 frames. That had to have been like frame perfect.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Really? Really now. When I played Meiji-kun, I couldn't do that. Okay, buddy. Give it a mix up. I guess that counts. I guess that counts. If I jump over a single one of those, you just die, but whatever, it counts, sure. No way that was a punish. This game sucks. Level 2? Why? I'm ahead now. Just wasted the bar. Okay. Oh. Yeah, bored. Why are you so lucky, man? Do it again! Do it again! Oh, you're not doing it now that I'm not throwing fireballs? Wow! Almost as if you're lucky as crap. Almost. It's not like I spent 99% of the round doing literally nothing. And then the instant I throw a fireball, you just go over it. Time to learn better characters.
Registration. Select member. Put all your skills to the test and show us a battle worthy of legends.
Probably Virtua Fighter would be my answer to that question, but I don't play Virtua Fighter, so I don't know.
Get ready for a battle of titans!
Tekken is high up there, along with Virtua Fighter. As for a 2D fighter, I don't even know. I also don't know what you mean by best competitively. Like, what does best mean? Best competitively? Like, most likely for me to want to play competitively? That's sort of the way I've been answering. So what I mean by competitive is a game where the best player always wins. Huh? The definition of the better player is the player who wins. So I don't know what you mean by that. Like, how can a player be worse but lose? Because if they lose, they're worse. We're guessing and or randomness are less of a factor. It's a very weird question. Very few fighting games have built-in randomness, like truly random factors. Even in Guilty Gear with like Faust items and Zappa summons, they're only pseudo-random. But they are still random. They're effectively random. But they also add to the game in terms of player skill expression, because now you need to react to, okay, which item did I get? Hi, puppy. I need to change the way I play based on the items. So it's a little bit weird of a question. Hi, puppy. But I would probably say KoF, Tekken, and Virtua Fighter. I can't think of another 2D game that is similar. Maybe Smash Bros. Melee? Maybe? Not really. And even then, you have to enforce a lot of rules to make the game not stupid. A lot of arbitrary rules. So like Smash Bros. Is one of the worst video games ever. But people intentionally restrict it. They get rid of the stupid stuff. The most stupid stuff. Like items. If I play 100 games with a way better player than me at a fighting game, I'll probably win a game or two. Depends on the game, depends on the difference between your skill level, and also, I think you fail to understand that a player's skill level can change. If a player gets fatigued, they start playing worse. And also, just a player can make bad choices. Oh, I played Juicebox in KoF 13 and he beat me 30-0, so take that however you want. I played Dominion. Yeah, I played Dominion in Street Fighter 4 and he won 7-1. And I was trash. I was trash at Street Fighter 4 at that time. That was back in 2014, 2015. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. I played Juicebox a few times in KoF 15, and I think he's won every match, but I've definitely won some first rounds, and I've definitely almost won some matches in KoF 15. But we've only played a total of like 20 matches total in this game. But the thing is, KoF 15 is like the same as KoF 13. I also played Bala, which you can watch on my channel. I played Bala, he destroyed me. So. From what I've seen from, according to Juicebox, Virtua Fighter is similar to KoF in that regard. But from what I've played of it, it doesn't feel that way to me. It's very heavily revolved around guessing and different weights of guessing. Like, there's a lot of things in the game that can weight your guesses. And a lot of your choice, like, I guess layer 1 is figuring out what your choices are and what beats what in what situation. And layer 2 is, okay, I can do a little bit more damage in these situations because there's a lot of things that can influence your ability to mix up and your ability to deal damage. Like, what character the opponent chooses is important. In very specific cases, what character you choose is also important for like what combos work. But also, which foot forward your character, like which foot your character has forward, and which foot the opponent's character has forward is also important. But also, which stage you're on is important. How far away from the edge of the stage you are is important. Which walls are breakable is important. What angle you are according to the wall is important. What angle you are according to your opponent is important, because you get additional plus frames when attacking from the opponent's side. So, like, they can still block, but everything gets like +2, +3, +4, +6 frames if you attack from their side. So that changes a lot. And if the wall's there, you might get better combos. If it's a low wall, you might get a ring out. Ring outs are huge. And distance to the wall might affect your like, moves get better plus frames on hit if the opponent is against the wall. And certain moves just straight up start combos only if they're against the wall or if you counter hit them. And that directly plays into the basic fundamental mix-ups, where some moves you have to evade one way, and other moves you have to evade the other way, like front or back. But that also depends on which foot the opponent has forward. Because if they switch which foot they have forward, their attack will come out from the other direction, and you'll have to step the other direction. So when you're doing combos, or when you're like just generally choosing what button to press, you should keep in mind which foot you have forward and whether or not the thing that you're about to do will switch that. Because maybe you want to have good circulars from one side, because that influences the opponent to start stepping the other direction. They're more likely to step that direction, but then maybe based on the stage position, you might want to do something else. That's sort of the mindset of Virtua Fighter, where it's like, you learn the game first. You know, you learn that strikes beat throws, and you learn that evasion beats strikes, or guarding beats strikes, generally speaking. And you learn that throws beat guarding and evading. So it's like a basic rock, paper, scissors. And if both characters pick the same option, the player with the frame advantage wins. That's the basics. The basics is literally rock, paper, scissors. Although with some options. Like, instead of blocking, you could evade, which would give you a better advantage. But it requires a harder read. Like, there are some strikes that beat certain evasion tactics. Guesses and reads and a conversation you have with Plus R got me thinking about if there is a limit to how good one can get. Of course. Of course there's a limit. It's just that you can't reach it. And, well, you might be able to reach it, theoretically. But you won't be able to maintain that. The best players at any game make mistakes, which is why there will always, always, always be reads in a fighting game that's worth playing. So, not Street Fighter V. It's basically impossible to make mistakes in Street Fighter V. The frame data is so weird that many random things happen during the round. Huh? What does that mean? The frame data is so weird? What's an example of weird frame data? And what does weird mean? And what does random mean? What does clear rules mean? I think fighting games have pretty clear rules. If the game says player 1 wins, then player 1 wins. That's pretty clear to me. Like, most fighting games aren't like Melee, where you're not allowed to do certain things in the match. Like, if the game says player 1 wins, then player 1 wins. It's that simple. Random one-frame grabs. Nobody understands very well how that works. What? Oh, do you mean Street Fighter V? Okay, I don't know anything about Street Fighter V, but this game has one-frame grabs, and they're just grabs that are one frame. What do you mean nobody understands them? Throws beat strikes if they trade, so a one-frame grab will always beat a strike. Or if you're in range of the one-frame grab, it'll always win. Whiffing a normal? You mean like this? Hold on. Get off me, puppy. If you mean like this, there are weird things like this that happen. I can tell you why they happen. Stop it. No, puppy. There's a one-frame grab. Oh, it does. Guard for me. He has another pre-block. I have to record. Alright, let's do it like this. So things like this. Wrong move. Like this. Is that what we're talking about? Like this. Oh, she stopped walking. Is that what we're talking about? Because I can tell you why that happens. It shouldn't be in the game, but it is in the game. But I can tell you why it happens. It's because she's entering pre-block. See that? Whenever I attack, she's like, what? That happens at the startup of moves. See? If I do a really slow move, that's not a grab. It happens as soon as I press the button. It happens at the startup of the move. The first frame of the move, the opponent enters pre-block. And pre-block is effectively block stun, kind of. You are invincible to throws during pre-block, and you are invincible to throws for 10 frames after leaving pre-block. That is intended. That is intended. It probably shouldn't be intended, but it is intended. They wanted that to happen. I don't know why they wanted it to happen, but they wanted it to happen. And so, if I do a jump in too late, then I start the move and the opponent enters pre-block, but my character hits the ground and lands before my attack actually makes contact. So the move is cancelled, but the opponent still gets pre-block. So if I am too early on this window, I get the move, and if I'm too late, I get the grab. But there's a very specific window where my attack in the air comes out, but it doesn't hit. So I start the move, but I don't connect with the move. Which means that they enter pre-block, but don't actually block anything. Which means that the move whiffs because they're throw invincible. Which means that empty jump command grabs are precise. There's a 2-frame window to get a frame perfect command grab after an empty jump. Now, this only applies on empty jumps, and it only applies for 1-frame command grabs. Because obviously if I do a slower grab, then their throw invincibility runs out. And it only applies on empty jumps, which is very specific. Like, I might do something like this, you know? And even then, it's a 2-frame window because you have the landing recovery frame. If you press the button on the landing recovery frame or the frame after, the grab will come out on that frame, on the frame after. And even then, it's not that big of a deal because the fastest strike in the game is 4. So either they strike early and hit you on the recovery frame, which you can't do anything about anyway, or they press their strike late and they get grabbed anyway. That's very complicated to understand for new players, which is why it doesn't matter. The number of times it matters per match is incredibly small.
Select members.
You might see it once per match, only if you're playing a grappler with a 1-frame command grab, which is like, what, 5 characters maybe? Like 10% of the cast? Which means that 10% of players will see it maybe once per round, maybe. And only when they're playing those characters. And it's not that big of a deal.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Okay. Okay.
Player one won't give up that easy.
I'm ahead by a whole bar. I'm okay with that.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go!
Hot skaters, man. What a raw climax. Or I'm not allowed to. Okay. My moves just aren't coming out now. What just happened? He did an EX move and then the rollback was like, no. That's not how rollback works.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Level 1. I'm switching to top tier characters. The balance patch, the balance patch is fine, but there are still cheap things that you can't beat playing mid tiers. That is incorrect. That is objectively incorrect. That is objectively wrong. It is objectively not true. You can always beat what the opponent's doing. Always. With any two characters doing any two things. Always. How do you beat Ash's fireball setup when he's +1 on block?
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight.
But I don't know Billy.
Winner!
What do you mean fireball setup? What fireball setup? Give me one example. Have you been in training mode? Have you spent any amount of time in training mode specifically trying to beat that setup? Any? Like 5 seconds in training mode. Have you? Have you? Have you tried? Have you?
Round 2. Ready? Go!
What a video game, man. And that's because I use it all the time. Athena, Rugal, Meitenkun, and Ash can do mostly the same. Proper distance, you just throw a fireball. When it jumps, you do DP, win the trade 90% of the time. 90% of the time is not unbeatable. That just means your opponents are bad. You need to play against better players. Stop playing ranked. Join the Discord. Really now. So laggy, dude. Oh my god.
Only their anchor remains. Round 4. Ready? Go!
Oh, it's too early. Crap. Oh god. Do the move I tell you to, game. Oh my god. What happened to your internet, bro? Dear lord, man. Buy an Ethernet cable. Why is that so hard?
Final round. Ready? Go!
I'm dead. Guess I'm dead because he teleported on top of me.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight. Winner! Round 1. Ready? Go!
Thanks, game. I'm dead. What a fun video game, bro. I'll super.
And player 1 clinches the first round.
And now I block and he won't do anything to me. We finally got a jump.
Player 2 wastes no time evening the score. Round 3. Ready?
Timeout.
Go!
I got bored, I guess. Really now. One EX would have killed, actually.
Stand your ground. Ready, go!
Really, game? I guess I'm just not allowed to win. Because the game just throws so many stupid BS things at me to make it impossible.
Final round. Ready, go!
Do a real mix-up. Oh, wrong button. What just hit me?
Spectacular combo.
Oh. The roll back into the hop.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce.
That's what hit me. Yeah, this game's pretty stupid when you can't react to hops and block them. It basically becomes an anime game. Better guess right.
Round one. Ready, go!
Super.
An exciting bout from round one. Round two. Ready, go!
Alright, let's do this again. This time I will literally do nothing except for block.
Show no mercy.
Even champions can be mashes, I guess. Word that differently. Even winners can mash.
Burn to fight.
Sometimes.
Go!
Actually, they will mash sometimes. Fun video game, bro. Why do you refuse to play the game against me? Why did I hit you? How was that? I walked backwards. You saw me. How is that a cross up? This I hate this game. This game sucks. I wanna play KoF 13, man. Bring back KoF 13. It's so much better. This game sucks compared to 13. It's so bad. Almost as bad as your internet.
This is just the start of a new worldwide legend. Winner!
Like, you can't win games like that in KoF 13. You never win a game in KoF 13 because of an ambiguous cross-up. That just, it doesn't happen. Which is ironic, because characters have more cross-ups in that game, and better ones. Oh, actually no. That was frame perfect. What just happened? Like, these aren't real matches.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
How is that random? Oh. Nice punish. What? That does not make sense. You got hit by a move, and I went for a frame trap, and your slow as crap sweep beat it? No, that's not how video games work. I don't understand this game. So bad, dude.
Too strong. Can anyone stop them? Winner!
Some things shouldn't happen that way. Shouldn't? What does shouldn't mean? Who decides what should and shouldn't be?
Registration.
Devs?
Select member. This year's dream match kicks off with an absolute.
So you're saying this game is glitchy? This game doesn't have very many glitches outside of the bad netcode. And the bad netcode only happens between certain people. It seems to be if they're actually too close together, then it lags out a lot. Like, if the connection is too good, the connection, like, rebounds and is really bad. Sometimes.
Select stage.
And that's it.
Get ready for a battle.
That's really all there is. Everything else is fine. Everything else is completely intended. Oh, it's backwards. What? And he was doing something like this. I can't do that, I guess. How do you do that? Might need to watch the replays. It wasn't that. No, that's a reset. Then he also did like this type of stuff. Like that. It does do more damage. Oh, actually, you can combo off that. There's more than that. Or if you can get close to heavy kick. Ooh. That works. There we go. You can get it up a little bit more. Three, 2, 7. Maybe it's like this. Kind of. he did that. You got like the first fireball to hit quickly and the second fireball to hit slowly. Here we go, that patch. It needs fixes. Some cross-ups only work sometimes. Some characters can't do it, or it's too hard to do basic combos from light normals. What's an example of a character who can't combo off of their lights? Billy? Really? Really? Well, let's go over Billy then, shall we? Hey, hey, hey! Billy. You should be using the string crouching light kick, standing light kick. Or crouching light kick, standing light punch. Standing light kick has a lower effective range, but does more damage. So, in general, you can do crouch light kick, standing light punch. And for no meter, you get DP. Light DP. At every range. It works. If you have the meter, you can go EX. It's a lot of damage. If you're in the corner, by the way, you get more. Like that. Which is very good. But comparing him with Rock, it's like night and day. Billy has like one reliable route. Oops. There you go. That's EX DP into quarterback EX punches, into the follow-up, into heavy DP, into normal. Oops.
Go for broke.
You can also super there as well. Like that. Also, don't forget about max mode. You know? One bar for 300 damage. Off of lights? That's pretty average. Maybe slightly below average. But I mean, when a character has normals like this, they need to be low damage. It's not like Billy can't play the game. Plus, he gets insane stuff. Sometimes. Off of this move in particular. Which I don't know why you have to start all your combos from lights. You know? Do a frame trap. Like this. I can do 337 with Shermie spending half a bar. Of lights? Maybe it's because grapplers tend to deal more damage.
broke. Nice combo.
Watch this one. Not bad. Oh, out of range. Backwards, backwards, backwards. Come on. Aww. Maybe it's not backwards. No, it should be backwards. Oh, I see. It's like it's stage dependent. There we go. There we go. Oh, too early. What? Does not work. There you go. That was 400 for half a bar. So Billy without meter doesn't work, someone with a Chris. What do you mean doesn't work? This is fine. This is fine. That's fine. Like... Billy gets 232 in the corner for no meter off of lights. A better character would get 300. That's not that big of a deal. That's not that big of a deal. Like, that's a difference of this. If you land one of these... Oop, oop, if you hit with this, you're making up the damage difference. Or even one of these. Like, when you're playing at low meter, like at round one, your combo damage isn't that important. You're going to be dealing a lot of damage from like jump CDs, which you can't combo after without a counter hit. And like straight hits like this. Especially with Billy, you need to be doing things like this a lot. And, you know, you might land a random, like, overhead. Like this. And that does some damage. And you might land this, which does some damage. And you might land this, which does some damage. And you might do this, which is frame advantage and chip damage. Or a combo on hit, actually. Not bad. See? Right? Like, it's not like Marvel, where if you just get one hit, it's over. And you just wasted your time. Like, you should always be trying to go for a combo, because your combos one-shot people. When you're playing in round one, your focus should be on, like, building meter. You know? Building meter for your next character, getting the damage when you can. I wish Billy's jump CD was more reliable in real matches. What's wrong with Billy's jump CD? This thing is insane. And this move's insane. And this move's insane. And this move's insane. Look at this thing. What the heck is this? That's 270 damage, and don't forget, CD's scale your combo down. That is the reduced damage version of that combo. That's the reduced damage version. If I just do this... Oh, too far. Ugh. The full thing does 300 for no meter. Zero meter off of a almost full screen poke that is plus on block. Hello? Like, it's basically a really good fireball. But you get a really good combo off of it, too. I don't know what you're complaining about. Billy's good. Billy's strong. Where's my tier list? Where are you, Billy? I put Billy in average tier, which is they play KoF with pretty good strengths. He's average on my tier list. He's on the exact same tier as both Shermies. And Vanessa. What? Why? Because he's not bad. Oh, I forgot to play Shingo. Shingo, I think, is also an average. Vanessa is 10 times better. Vanessa is a lot easier to play in terms of, like, combos. You only need, like, 1 or 2 combos with that character. And she's easier to play in neutral a little bit because you don't have to worry about zoning as much. Billy, you need to know your combos, and you need to adjust your effective combo based on where you are on the stage. And your combos will change a lot depending on how much meter you spend. So it's a little bit harder to memorize all the possible combo routes. But he has insane range. Vanessa has virtually no range. C? Her freaking jump CD 6C, 6A? She can't combo off a jump CD without a counter hit. Which, guess what? Billy can also combo off of his CD with a counter hit. Oh. There you go. on block. Guess what? He gets a full combo off his jump CD. Oops, I dropped it. Let's see, Vanessa. So they block jump CD, then what? They always end up safe. Maybe you're bad at punishing them. Like, yeah, this move is safe. Kind of. I mean, you should be punishing the light one. The heavy version pushes out further and is usually safe, but it's really, 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 really slow. And yeah, she might do this, but there's no combo there. So it's the Vanessa player is choosing to stay safe because she's not going for a combo, you know? Every time you see a Vanessa do this, that move, you should be like, oh, she's gonna cancel something here, because if she doesn't cancel, she's punishable, right? That's minus how much? It's like minus 5 or at least. Vanessa. Frame data. The command normal is the chain version is minus 10. This is minus 10. She can't just sit here. This is minus 10. So she's going to cancel into something, and no matter what she cancels it into, she's okay. That's safe, but then she's too far. So if you block it and she does this, then you won because she's not in range of anything anymore. Plus, she's minus. She's minus. Oh, she can sweep. Cool. Her sweep is how slow? 7 frame startup, and she's minus. Do literally anything, and it'll beat the sweep. So if she cancels into this, that's punishable. If she cancels into this, press buttons and she'll get counter hit. If she does this, press button, she's minus. It's no different from any other character in the game. There's no difference. The only difference is that her CD goes far, right? And that she's easier to play. She's just easier because you only have to know one combo. And you have like multiple hits to confirm. You have 5 hits to confirm. You don't need 5 hits to confirm. It's just a strength of the character that she does have more hits to confirm. She used to be able to get more. She used to have even less variation because this move you got 4 times. Now you only get twice. She used to have a 6-hit confirm that used exclusively this move, and then this move. which made her even easier. But even then, she's still fundamentally the same. She has more pushback than average like Andy, so you can play safer. What? What does that even mean? Okay, pushback implies that you're blocking, or they're blocking your hits. And if they're blocking your hits, you shouldn't be playing safe. You shouldn't be just like doing nothing. I think you're playing the game wrong. I don't think the problem is the characters. I think the problem is that, well, obviously you aren't taking advantage of your frame advantage. Like, you shouldn't be doing this and then walking away. Right? Like, if you're making the opponent block, you should be pressuring them. You should be doing mix-ups. Like, if you're doing this, they're winning. As soon as this happens, they should be trying to escape. And you doing this is giving them a free escape. A free escape. So they've won. How do you punish her after that? You don't! You punish her before it. You punish her before it. Bam! 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 Oops, wrong button. Bam! Let's see what. Let's see. There you go. Too slow. Like, you blocking this is your problem. You are never required to block a jumping attack unless they do a safe jump. And that's their reward for doing the safe jump. If you ever block a jump in ever, you could have stopped it. You could have stopped it. What? Sorry, I didn't get it. You should not be blocking her jump CD. Because she gets advantage after you block the jump CD. Just like every character in the game. It doesn't matter what the situation is. It doesn't matter what character you're playing. It doesn't matter what character they're playing. If you block their jump CD, you have lost neutral. You've lost that aspect of the game if you ever block their jump in. Ever. You have lost the neutral. They are better than you at neutral. There are several ways to prevent this. I've shown you a few of them. One is the anti-air. Bam. And different characters will get different rewards off the anti-air. Don't forget about air to air. Also, why are you there? This is KoF. Move. Do something. Bam. You can jump too. Jump over it. I'm trying to get a full combo here. It's frame perfect. There it is. Oh, I dropped it. Early. Early. Late. Perfect. Oh, maybe in that situation you can't combo after it. But you can still punish her for it. Like, why are you just blocking? Why are you blocking that? Good roll. That's safe. Like, the problem is not that Vanessa's too strong after you block her jumping. Because that's every character in the game. The problem is that you're not stopping her from jumping at you. And the easiest answer is to pick a DP, you know. Pick Iori and DP it. That's the easy answer. But there's a billion other answers. And none of them are blocking. None of them are blocking the move. That's not good enough. You could block it. You know, and then you can keep blocking. And there's very little that she can do to you to punish you for blocking. I mean, she do this. You know? That's about it. She has no command grab. She's stuck with this. You could block it. You'll eventually get guard broken, I guess. And you might get overheaded, and you might get thrown with a regular throw. She has no cross-up. Well, she has a cross-up, actually. But it doesn't work from hops, I believe. So the cross-up's not really a big deal. The throw's not really a big deal. The overhead's usually not a big deal. It's very, very slow. It is a 22 frame overhead. Oh, I dropped the last hit. Like, it's not that big of a deal. If you're not sure when she'll do it, you can block or move. But if you have a very precise read, you can be more active and like try to jab them out of the air, or air to air, or anti-air like this, which are all predictions, by the way. You can't just do that on a reaction. It's not a Street Fighter. You can't just anti-air on reaction all the time. Like, anything from this distance, see, this distance and closer, you're not going to be able to react to it. Even with a DP, probably not. Like, you'll already have to have the DP unlocked, you know? Like, be doing the motion. Anything from further out, like here you can probably react. But the thing is, then your jab is like probably not gonna work. Like, it'll trade at best. So out here, your best bet is this. Is to jump over it. Or to move in so that it's no longer at that range, or to move backwards so that it whiffs. See? Like, yes, there is a range where this move is pretty hard to anti-air without a DP, but why are you at that range? You shouldn't be at that range. You know, like, I'm at the range, I dash up, and I can anti-air now. Or I can jump in air. Or I can move backwards so it whiffs. Or I can jump. Work on my neutral. Maybe spacing and try to react instead of predict is my problem. No. No. I need to work on mine. Yes, you do need to work on your neutral. I mean, we didn't play, so I can't tell you for sure if that's your main weakness. But based on what you've typed, I would say yes. But maybe spacing and try to react instead of predict is not the no. You don't react. This is not reaction. This is not reaction. If I react, it's too late. It's too late. Oh, that one worked. But like, if I set her to slot 2, and then slot 1, and play them at random, I can't do it. It's not possible. Oh, I got one. Oh. Whew. It's tough. But guess what? 100% of my focus is on that. So what if they just do this? Oops. Yeah, there's no way. It's too much. What if they also do this? What if they do this? Nope, missed it. Okay, well, wait. What if they do this? You see the problem here? You see the problem? You see the problem? That's KoF. KoF is a problem. Street Fighter doesn't give you problems. And you have to solve the problem. And you can't just react. Like, in Street Fighter 5, oh yeah, he jumped at me. A problem. If I block this jump in, he'll get frame advantage. Oh no, a problem. It's not really a problem, you just anti-air them every time. Because you can. It's humanly possible to anti-air. Every time, in Street Fighter. It's not humanly possible to anti-air hops and jumps and also be ready for the run. You know? And you can't play perfect in KoF. Which is what I think you're not understanding. Is you cannot play perfect. People dance like idiots during the whole match. You mean like this? Don't tell that to Seth Killian. Because he loves the dance. He loves the dance. And that still happens in KOF. You know, walking is less common. It can happen, especially in 15. They've slowed down jumps, so walking is a little bit more common, but it's still not very common. But what's the difference between walking back and forth to make people whiff their moves and, you know, doing this? Like, what's the difference? What's the difference between making the opponent walk into your crouch medium kick, and then you fireball, and then you cancel it? What's the difference between that and... What's the difference between making the opponent walk into your poke and making the opponent jump into your poke? What's really the difference? Or making them run into it? What's really the difference? You know? It just looks different. Like, what's the difference between walking backwards so they whiff their crouching heavy kick, and then you punishing it with your own crouching heavy kick? And then this. What's different here? What's different? It's the same thing. It's the same thing, it just looks different. You're pressing different buttons to do the same things. The difference is that you can do more. Like, in Street Fighter, if I'm standing here and I think my opponent will try to attack, I can either walk backwards and make it whiff, and then whiff punish it, or I can attack first and counter hit it. And that's really it. I mean, some characters will have moves that hop over lows, or can parry lows, or, you know, things like that. But jumping's not viable, because they can just anti-air that. I mean, it might work if they do like a really, really slow move. It might work. And that's really it. I either attack right now before they attack, or I try to get out of range of their attack and then attack after they whiff their attack and punish it. Those exist in KOF, but you also have all these other, you also have all this other stuff. Because you have hops, you have rolls, you have backdashes, you have runs. On top of jumps. And on top of buttons that can punish on startup, and on top of moving backwards. I mean, in this game, clearly you didn't watch my matches I just played, because I did a lot of this. Like just raw jumping in from the front. And they didn't anti-air it. You know why? It's not because it's not reactable. It is definitely reactable. Hops are reactable if you're looking for it. And you're not up close. If you're up close, my attack hits sooner. And it's not really viable. But if you have a DP and you're like right here, bam! The problem is not that it's not reactable. The problem is that they're not looking to react to it because there's too many things to look to react to. And if you're only... If you're hyper-focused on anti-airing a certain jump, like... Let me pick a Iori here. Well, let's do like a... let's see. Let's do Kyo. Like, Yeah, they might super jump at me at this range. Uh-oh. This can work. But if you're expecting a super jump and they only do a regular hop, suddenly your anti-airs aren't working anymore, and you might whiff a DP. That doesn't exist in Street Fighter. It doesn't exist, because you don't have hops. Zangief can kind of do it, because he has a really good jumping move, where he can just kind of jump from here, and... oh, that's too close. He can just kind of jump from here, and if he doesn't do his jump move, it'll whiff. It'll make your DP whiff. But he's still in range to do a jump move. You know, because his jump heavy punch just goes so far. So like, it sort of kind of exists a little bit in Street Fighter V. A little bit. But not really. Because even then, he can't really do anything off of it if it does hit. It's just like, bam, he gets one hit and it's over. Is this character specific? Surely not. Gotta go with these explanations. No problem. I am not very good at the game, actually. Actually, I think my understanding of the mechanics of the game are mostly perfect. It's just the character-specific stuff I don't have a grasp on. And I'm not very good at it. I just tend to either beat people or lose to people. I beat the bad players, and I lose to the good players. Or the top tiers. Wow. Why did they make Kyo so hard? Anyway, I gotta learn a top tier. Who should we do first? Probably Yuri. No problem. Yuri.
Show no mercy.
That's a bad combo. Oh, it's not cancelable. What the heck? I know that. It's pretty weak, actually. It doesn't really matter because you have the heavy version, but whatever. Alright, I'll do one more set. One more set. I'll have to end the stream. Hopefully this one's a good connection.
Select order. Select stage. It's about to be a party up in here! Round one. Ready? Go!
Really? It is plus in most cases. It's definitely a strength of Kukuri. Wow. That combo. What was that range? Oh. Double two.
Player one takes another round. Now or never. Ready?
Now we wait.
Showing their resilience here. Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Uh-oh. Push. Ooh. Nice connection, bro.
Show no mercy. Player two is on a roll. Final round.
Here, I'll corner myself so you can't cross me up anymore. And he dropped it.
What a
How many times in a row do I need to jump before you're like, maybe I shouldn't command grab? It's just not possible because he doesn't know what else to do. KoF is a game of elimination. Like, I'm allowed to eliminate one of your options. I'm allowed to. Now beat me with something else. 'Cause there's definitely something else.
ready? Go!
That doesn't make sense. That's right, I just threw a fireball from like a third of the stage. Third screen.
Round two. Ready? Go!
What just happened? Roll back is what happened. Hello.
Round three. Ready? Go!
I know you are struggling a lot. I'm winning.
Without a fight.
Okay.
Round 4. Ready?
I won.
Goddess of Victory smiles upon the winner. Winner!
無駄に時間を引き延ばしやがってイラつくんだよてめえ
Round 1. Ready? Go!
I'm going to raid. My stream's ending soon. Maybe another like 30 minutes or so. Please tell you what.
Player 2 takes an early lead.
No problem, Hasten. That's what I do.
Ready? Go!
I play games I like,
Bring the hype.
and I explain why I like them. And it's usually because
Stand
they're
your
deep.
ground. Ready? Go! Nice combo. Player 2 needs a miracle.
Yeah.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go! Final round! Time to go big or go home! Final round. Ready? Go!
That should have hit you. Okay. I guess I wasn't in the corner. They nerfed every character's CD but yours, huh?
Round 2. Ready?
You're stupid, man. He's getting very, very lucky. Very, very lucky.
Is this fight already over?
Very lucky.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Definitely anti-ed that offline. Oh my god. If I just lose.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Okay. Wow.
If you want to know how to win, this is the person to ask. Winner!
This game has problems. And Iori is one of them. Iori is definitely one of them.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Netcode's definitely another one. Oh my god. Why did that not connect with you? He thought it connected with him, but it didn't, which is why he DP'd, which is why I got hit. Unbelievable, man.
Reach for the top. Ready?
Yeah, obvious. Man, Iori's broken. Holy crap. I mean, the game is broken, but Iori is especially broken.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
That's what I wanted. Lag is so annoying, man. How did I hit you? Please kill him. Thank you.
Player 2's anchor is pulling their weight.
So frustrating.
Final round. Ready?
I do a real mix up. Why can't we all just play mid tiers?
Round 1. Ready? Go!
So laggy, man. I pressed the freaking button, man. Oh my god. Get him out of here.
And player 1 clinches the first round. Round 2. Ready? Go!
Wait, what? I hit backward roll. What? That's not punishable, and I hit roll, and he hit me. Which means that the game didn't roll, it gave me something else.
Round 3. Ready?
Which means it was probably a car, which means it was probably frame perfect. That does not make sense. That's not a reversal. You can't do that. Thanks, game. Okay. Like the only character in the game that can do that, but whatever. Who needs fundamentals? We can just pick good characters. What is happening? Oh my god!
Side is giving an inch.
Ridiculous, man.
Ready? Go!
Okay, I don't get a DP, I guess. I pressed the button, it didn't come out. Don't know why. And I'm dead now.
That was a nail biter. Keep an eye on this matchup. Winner!
ベタベタ触んの次からやめてもらえないか。集中できねえんだけど。
Why can't Kukri be top tier?
Round one. Ready? Go!
That's not how the game works, man. Just pick the top tier normal, right? That hits crouching characters and it hits super jumping characters. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Reach for the top. Ready?
Absurd. You're not doing the right combos, by the way. Why is your CD beating my freaking light at frame disadvantage? Just risk it all on a random sleep, huh? You're a top tier, may as well. You have a huge life lead, may as well.
Ready? Go!
May as well use random stuff because you might win for no reason because you're top tier and I'm not top tier. Why?
Their resilience here. Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Yep. Save. Apparently safe. It's safe now. That's what I thought he would do, which is why I did the counter to it, but it didn't work. Because. I guessed right. I guessed right. But it didn't matter. I knew he would command grab. Because he doesn't know how else to do a mix-up. With that character.
Round one. Ready? Go!
I blocked that, but whatever, it's online, it doesn't count. Stop trying to react to an anti-air. I mean, it works because you're a top tier, but stop trying to.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Why are you not using your command normal?
No time, evening the score.
It's frustrating that how badly optimized your playstyle is. Accepting character choice. Doesn't make sense. I'm literally canceling a move into a quick special move, and you're going through it with a Shatter Strike. That's not how the game works, man. You're just getting lucky. Again, that's not how the game works. You're just like barely, like the frames are barely working out to where you're not getting destroyed. Stop doing that combo. It is actually annoying me. Holy moly.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Yeah. Don't know how else to get damage, you may as well just do reversals over and over again.
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble! Winner!
Like, all your characters are so different. You know nothing about the game. You only know things about your characters. Play the game. Stop playing your characters. Stop. Just stop.
Round 1. Ready? Go! Time to hide.
Like, stop using your special moves to play the game.
Burn to fight.
Stop.
Ready?
Just stop it.
Go.
Why are you using that command normal and not your other one? Like, I don't understand your thought process. Are you like trying to play Kyo without pressing down forward heavy kick? Why?
Ready?
Oh, DP. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop using special moves. Stop. He's not winning. I'm ahead 5-3. He's not winning. When I tell people how to play, I'm assuming they're trying to win. Oh my god, there's no way that just happened. When I say he should do this and stop doing this, I am assuming he wants to actually win consistently against good players.
あなたってシャイなのね。でもちゃんとこっち見ないと避けらんない。
Which is the purpose of my YouTube channel, which is also the purpose of the Discord that we're in, is to get better at the game. That's why.
Round one. Ready? Go.
What? I literally just meted you there 2 seconds ago and you already forgot.
Go for broke.
When your opponent is doing jab, jab into Rekkas on hit with Kyo, yes, he is objectively playing in a way that is inferior. That is no way that this happened. This game sucks. And I suck at guessing, so I should stop guessing.
Player 2 takes another round.
So yes.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Which is why I'm telling him. No choice but to block.
This competitor is too strong. Can anyone
I'm gonna stop answering your questions now. I don't know if you noticed, but we're on YouTube. You know? We're on the internet. I know it's a big brain concept to wrap your head around, but... It doesn't matter if he watches it. As long as someone watches this. And they're like, wow, I'm playing the same way as this guy. I didn't know that Kyo had better combos off of his lights. As long as one person learns anything, it's worth making the video. Because I don't care about myself. I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, I don't care about myself. Thanks, game. I really wanted to do that. That was exactly what I wanted.
Player one needs a miracle. Round 4. Ready?
No way. Nice freeze frame. What? Playing properly can cause you to lose to the easy brain-dead options. Then you're not playing properly, are you? Like, I thought we've already defined... I thought we already defined that I'm trying to get people to win more often. And if they're losing, then they're not winning.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Oh boy. Alright. I'll focus now. Oops, wrong button. Ooh, no way that just wasn't a wall hit or a ground hit. What? Hate combos. Let's see how far away he was. It's so... It is kind of annoying. It is very obvious to tell in this game who is a top tier and who is not. So it should be very easy to balance, but they just don't do it. Okay. No way they didn't combo. Oh, yeah, it's very obvious who's top tier and who's low tier. Okay. It is blatantly obvious. I had to eyeball that distance. I had the distance right, but it was... Combo didn't work for no reason. Frame perfect. Literally frame perfect about to happen. He's gonna wait for my DP. That didn't say punish, so I just didn't block for some reason. You play a very risky defense, but you're getting very... What? That did so much damage! What? Okay. Whatever you say, game. I had to react to that side switch real fast, didn't I? Surprised I got it. The hitter got blocked. I don't even know. Do something else besides grab and crouch heavy punch. Do something else. Do something else. I guess that works. Oh, then you got the combo. Do something else besides grab and crouch heavy punch. Please. Please. Like, no other character in the game has... oh my god. It's just... it's so annoying. Like, he'll probably not get better for a long time. Like, he needs to stop doing these things before he actually gets better. Really. I should have gone for the garbage crush. Oh my god! Okay. What just happened? He just jumped into my attack and it just didn't hit him. Like, it's so obvious when a character is low tier. It's so, like, that doesn't happen. Like, you play Chris and you press heavy kick and it doesn't happen. It never happens. It only happens with bad characters, with bad moves. Yeah, we both hit the same button, but his is better. Those are bad. True. So his is better.
Both point characters are knocked out.
I am ahead though, by 2 whole bars. Nice internet, bro. No. I'm playing safe. Oh, okay, I guess you're gonna get lucky. I'm playing safe. Go in. You have to go in. You have to go in. Go in. Stop stopping at that range. Stop stopping at that range. Go in. Take a risk. You have to. I'm playing safe.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Oh, he didn't do the thing. What was that hitbox? Yeah. He only knows how to do 2 moves. He only knows how to do 2 moves. I can't be both of them. Can't be both of them, so just pick one. You get lucky. Guess I'm dead now.
This move might decide the entire match. Let's go!
I'm dead now because I got hit by a command grab and then jumped 50 times and he didn't command grab again. That's why he won. I lost my second character to a random reversal command grab, and then I jumped a bunch with my third character and he didn't command grab. Let's call it adaptation, shall we? He's very good at adapting. I picked the same button at the same time, but he's a top tier, so he wins. I don't do that very often. Yeah, I think you should just remove that move. It's completely useless. For being completely honest. If I ever block one of those, you just die, but I have yet to block one. Despite how much I block. Yeah. I don't DP very much, but you certainly block all my DPs. How many times is that gonna happen? Like, I should just play an easier character. Because Cronin's clearly not an easy character. Why is your answer always a special move? Do something else. Actually anti-ed for once. Interesting. Plus he's on the other one. He understands that mix-up. Do I DP or do I not DP? Yeah, you get that mix-up. And if you're lucky enough, that's enough to let you win matches. If you're that lucky, you can win matches. By either uppercutting or not. Every time you think I'll attack, you uppercut. And that will work.
Round one. Ready? Go!
I'm mashing throw game. I don't know what else to tell you. Or roll, not throw. Out of range of my crouch fierce, but in range of your crouch and light kick. That's ridiculous. Oh, why do I pick hard characters to play? Why do I pick hard characters? Do you mean KO is not as flowcharty? It's certainly not as flowcharty as other games. And I guess you could say that's what the video is about. You are more required to understand why you're doing the things you're doing. When you play Street Fighter 4, you don't need to know why you're doing what you're doing. You don't need to know that. Okay. 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 What? How did I get a DP? That was ridiculous. No, I rolled backward, it didn't matter. It didn't matter, bro. Like, I know what you're gonna do, but it just doesn't matter, because it just doesn't. The universe hates me. You counter hit my roll. That's not how the game works, bro. Oh, my buttons are off. Hold on. Okay, we're good now. What happened? How am I not dead? I was literally not looking at the screen for like 20 seconds. I might actually win this. I'm ahead in meter, which is quite spectacular. So the real way to beat players like this is to not be in throw range. Oh wow. Choice. Yeah, when I do it, it doesn't work. There's no way he just jumped that. I've seen this before. Why do some moves just don't have? They just don't have any recovery. Like they keep adding to the recovery of DPs. It's like, oh, you have a DP, you're in recovery for like 3 seconds. And there's just other moves that are just like they should be bad on with, but they're just like not. Yeah, you can't autopilot in this game. When the game is working as intended, and the opponent is above a certain skill level, you cannot autopilot. Except for your combos and your safe jumps. That's about it. And even certain characters beat safe jumps, so... And this guy's just being extremely stubborn. He will not stop doing the same 2 things over and over again. And they sometimes work and they sometimes don't work. But he's playing characters that sort of facilitate that. Like, it's very unlikely for him to win. Unless I make a mistake. Like a blatant mistake. Is that just safe against this character? He keeps doing the same thing. But I never happen to pick the right option against it. They're not punishable? Again, block. Man grab's coming. But when? No. You don't get guaranteed shit. It's KoF. Every character has a reversal. You don't get guaranteed shit. Over the frame trap.
Going to take the win. Final round. Ready? Go.
Okay. I meant to hop, which wouldn't have got hit by that, but whatever. Guess I'm just freaking dead. Oh. Nice internet, bro. Stop pressing crouch heavy punch. I'm like, there's no way he's gonna jump in here. There's 10 seconds left and he has the life lead. But no, he just doesn't care about that. He's not paying attention to the clock. He doesn't have an actual strategy. He just has a freaking sheet of paper in front of his face that says, do one of these. So he picks one of them at random. Oh, that's 10, I guess. It's my mistake for continuing to assume that he has a brain. I'll let him use it. Well, I'm out of time. I'll try to learn a top tier character before next stream. Thanks for watching. Video just came out like 2 hours ago, I think. I set it to be noon, so go watch that as well. Bye-bye.